Alright. Apparently it didn't autosave when we beat the level.
Oh? Oh.
There we go. Whoops! Apparently it didn't autosave when we beat the level, so we need to do that again quickly. Shouldn't take too long. This is happening. People are moving in. What the hell just happened to our saved up furniture? I guess a whole bunch got eaten? Still, at the rate regenerated, it's not a problem. Done. Okay. The fates will find a way. The Senate of Rome appointed Octavius, emperor in 27 BC. A year later, the emperor himself opened the gates of the Temple of Janus as a symbol of the state of war. Now Augustus prepares to enter Hispania with his troops, but first he needs an advance guard. The Emperor asks you to establish his base of operations in Segisama, so that it becomes the center of operations from which to put an end to the revolts of the northern peoples. 80 patricians, find 6 cities on the global map, prestige level 9, the highest we've needed yet, and send olive oil to Rome. I don't think we've even made olive oil before. My assumption was we had to trade for it. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Everything is arable. I'm not seeing iron. Oh, there's some iron. Now if we can, we'd like to squeeze ourselves in here so that we can have a single wall. Sadly, this area is without stone. Can maybe get something to happen sort of here? The trouble is it will rub up against the edge of the map there. This is also the edge of the map, right? So enemies will be able to spawn in. Even though it looks like this is coast here, we can't access that coast. Look at the minimap. Still, being able to turn this into essentially one wall plus a couple of guards should be reasonably nice. Yeah, now you can see that the edge of the map is... Yeah, that could be a bit unpleasant in some ways. Still. And let's have a look at the world map. We currently know about nothing. We've got to assume that we don't get trade, and that we have to make ourselves profitable off of patricians. I hope you can't hear. We're still doing Doggo babysitting, and Doggo is borking his head off. Bork, bork, bork. Nasty birds! Bork, bork, bork. Okay, we immediately want food for you guys, and we would like you to not burn down. How close can they get before they start making things ugly? That'll do. Come on, let people move in. Yeah, we'll make you happy. And then that way. Now we need a market. If we ever need to add 2 more here, then I kind of like that market position. Now we need to add in water. Where are we going to say the wall goes? The wall probably goes from that widening bit to here. And then maybe there. Okay. Time to add in chop, dig, dig. Seems a slightly more useful position. Boost this up. Boost this one up. And give this 2. There are no lion tamers, only lion statues, Dutchy. We have gladiators, but no lions. Unemployed. We've gone up to the next tier, so we can start doing 1 out of 10. Terrible game. Carrots and onions. And grape. Grape and winery. Now they need some prettiness, so we give them some basic garden. Plenty of housing space. Now we need more jobs again. Can we do... Well, for one, a tavern. And then... Stone cut. Fancy... Now, where am I going to put the wood shop? The wood shop should probably be down here. If it means we need a second warehouse, we need a second warehouse. How is Horsey doing? He has gotten crushed. Oh no, he bounced back. Excellent. Go this way. Now, we should start planning for our patricians here, right? So... There, give them road. Give them their no burn down. Give them their no fall over. But we have to wait for some more stone chop. And Taxman. Speed up. There we go, Taxman. I guess there. Horsey did its job. Find out about what's over there. And we need to start getting these guys their food. Which is for these guys. Melon. Cabbage. Granary. No Horsey. No Horsey. Boost these both up to 2. That can have 2. So can you. Boost that up to 4. Then they need a market. I guess I'm willing to move all these all down 1 for the sake of fitting in the market. Hail Nemablob. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. And then they need their gardens, but we're really swiftly running out of money. Need more stone. Ah, you need me to boost the onion and carrot? Can do. And honestly, we need to boost the wheat as well. Horsey bounced again. Go that way. And speed up. Okay, unemployed people again. Melon, cabbage. Got tons of spare grapes. Boost stone cart. Boost sawmill. That will absorb any other spare people that move in. Build these guys their gardens. Need to wait for a little bit more stone. There we go. And we've reached actual profitability. So now, even if Mr. Horsey doesn't find a city, we should be okay. We can grind our way forwards, even if it is somewhat slowly. In theory, these should be stocking up. Okay, a bath, you say? We can give you a bath. That gives us the extra plebes, which should get us up to the next tech level. Well, it's called prestige, but it's effectively tech level. Absorb the unemployed there. Where do we absorb the rest of the unemployed? We could afford to stock up some more carrot and onion. Okay, this tier means we can now be attacked. Which means we basically need to immediately build a defensive crap. So... now, I've only just realized those can probably actually burn down. So I kind of need some anti-burn down stuff here. I guess here then here. And the gods are going to start getting pissy. So I kind of do need to do this as well. How much stone is this going to cost? $240. Yeah, we can afford that. It's a bit sad that that one won't work. We'll work there. At the cost of getting in the way of the road. Oh, let's see. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4. We're up to Apollo, who happily fits there. With just a little bit of a row to pop out. And lastly, here. Which kind of needs to go there, sadly. Well, it could go there. Yeah, you know what? You go there. Okay, that keeps all the gods off our back. And we need defenses. Well, and we need this zone not to burn down and stuff, so... check how far the water goes. Dial back our sawmill and stone shop for the moment. Because we need... oh, was that too close? No, that's fine. So... sword, bow, armor, shield, storage for these things. Absolutely the guard training. Barracks. Barracks, guard, infantry... archer, centurion, flawless. Okay, we start with guard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seems reasonable. Now, that means we need pig. Which we want for keeping the gods happy anyway. Pig butcher. That can probably just be 2 instead. You probably now need to boost to 3. Okay, make sure all of these are set to 2. Maybe squeeze 1 in here somewhere. Yeah, that provides pretty good coverage. Now, how's that doing for our pig ratio? Pretty perfect. We have just a couple spare. I'll chew up those extra free workers on more pigs so that we can keep the gods extra happy. Defense has finally come online. How's our horse doing? Horse got bounced. So I think we're stuck. No, we can go that way. But yeah, we do need to kind of kill you. Do we have the fancier pretty stuff yet? We do. So we can get rid of those. And that should at the very least get this guy happier than he used to be. Dial back up the stone shop. And beam make. And I know that seems like a lot of pork, but these cost a lot less than things like this. This is going to consume stupid amounts of pork. $40, $30, $20 seems like a good starting point. Let's speed up. Go watch our horsey. We now have spare workers again. What will we do with them? Well, for one, we give you road. And then I guess we decide about making bread. Bread should probably be made over here. Okay, trouble is that means this now needs its own grain. Right, it needs its own wheat. That should keep that ratio about right. Sadly, that's not really much of an excess of bread. Okay, now it's an excess of bread. It's not that much of an excess. Go that way. Morning, Amel. What do we do with these two spare people? I think we ramp up our deliveries is what we ramp up. We're having problems delivering all these goods. More deliveries. Yeah, looks good. Speed up. People are slightly grumpy. Because you have 1 unemployment. Good lord. Tier change, we get the fancier buildings. Evening, Goka. More unemployed people. We'll boost our bow production for now. I should also do sword, but I'd rather do bow the most. Well, actually I should also do shield, because everything uses shield. Keep Mars happy. You may go this way. Let's also use Mars's blessing. Maybe consider throwing him any spare pigs we have. Which is enough for another blessing. Okay, he finished blessing us. Summon him again. So much Mars. Do we have another spare 15 pigs? 18 pigs, yes we do. Wrong person. It's meant to be you. Not enough. I would need one more pig. There we go. Summon Mars again. And now we're out of pigs to sacrifice for Mars's love. Okay, spare people. Spare people can be put to making swords. And wood chop needs to go back up. Actually, I might need a second wood chop. We can just dial back bow once it runs out. But then new wood kicks in and we're all fine. Lovely. Okay, Horsey finally hit an enemy and died rather than bouncing. So now we need a new Horsey summoner. We would definitely use one more on wheat. Otherwise things look good. Maybe a bit much wine. People complain because there's one job missing. They're so fussy. Acting school and a theatre. There? That will cover everything. So be it. Now they want even more pretty. We can give them their dog and lion statues. Have that garden back. No! Because we're out of money. Very well. The tax rate's changing, people. Tax goes up. And I need to focus on making these guys happier so that they're higher level so they pay more taxes. And also that there are more of them. Sorry, pay's also going down. Five jobs need filling? Faster shield production. And then an extra person moving this shit around? It doesn't look like we need an extra person moving this shit around. You probably do need a second one of those, though. Where do I shove the other two people? Let's just up our fire extinguishers by one there and there. It's not real work, it's just keep people happy regarding the unemployment. Okay. Now I definitely need to make these guys happier. What do they need? Apparently they need everything, which is crazy. Do we not have spare melon? We've got lots of spare melon. What's your problem then? Deliver the melons. Melons and cabbages. Some of them want bread. We are giving bread. We need to do fish. We will pioneer fishing. Okay, there's the fisher. You can also add in medical herbs. And a doctor. Oh, I'm too poor for the road? Yes. I can afford that much road and no more. That's fine. Boost the fishing up to begin with. And then we'll cut it back once we shove them all into becoming butchers. Now, our horsey explorers have been created, so I should be able to explore that way and this way. Go. So infantry done, archers mostly done, horses are still waiting. Is that because of... Yeah, that's because of their absurd stake cost. It's definitely not the equipment. Equipment is all good. Let's build the fish slaughterer. No, I need to wait for tomorrow. Fair enough, speed up for tomorrow. We finally find a city, but it also results in our army, well, one of our horses getting attacked. You can come back. What will these guys buy? Olive oil? No, they sell olive oil. So I was correct. It looks like we will have to buy it. They will buy weapons. Sell like 20 a day. It's not that much extra money, but it helps, considering just how poor we are. Yeah, you got crushed, and they're unhappy about unemployment. Sure, we can fix that by, if the new day comes, starting those fish slaughterers. In the meantime, we'll have even more temporary firemen. Wait for the day. I thought I clicked the button for the actors, but apparently not. New day comes, we can get our fish slaughterer. That means that we can drop you back to 1. And shove them all in here instead. And that means we can drop you back to 2, you back to 2, and then back up to 3. Perfect. Lovely. Slight surplus on everything. And then these get their fish and they will level up and taxes will rocket up. In the meantime, I wouldn't mind setting up my towers. So across here and there. Which means I'm going to need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pairs of these, he says, and then gets attacked. Well, go our guards. This is why we pay for you. Please stop attacking my building. Thank you. There we go. Fish exists, and suddenly these guys are both more numerous and a higher level, so they pay more tax, which means we can put pay back to normal. We can put tax back to normal. These guys want... This specific house wants more pretty. All the other houses are happy. And I have just enough money for it, so... both kinds of fountain and the lion statue, which makes that one happy as well. This is all beautifully in balance. Aside from cabbage, apparently, so we need a third person working on you. We have enough saved up equipment now. I can happily dump people out of equipment into the new jobs. And we want to level up these even more. So those people are going to become chicken and cow. Chicken and cow need even more grain, so we boost that by 1. Drop you to 2, you to 1, you to 2. I suppose I'm fine with that. Now chicken and cow. Cow, cow, chicken, chicken. Okay. They aren't getting all the people. So I could do even more. But I do want to keep that at 2. I guess we can also drop sword to 1. Well, no, sword should also be 2. Still, that's upped the chicken and cow. Does kind of mean we need 1 more of you. These guys also want the chicken and cow. Is that going to be enough chicken and cow? Nominally, it's going to be just barely what we need. So once these get a bit more delivery of it, things will be okay. We might be in the negative since we are selling shields. Yeah, we could go turn off that sale. That's actually true. Boop. We don't need that anymore now that we have the higher level patricians. And more of them. And I can start looking at doing these towers. I definitely have the spare brick. We need more cash though, so we wait for the end of the day. Also, I forgot that these things need roads. Very Caesar 3, your towers have to have road access. Was that the sound of the... Yep, that was the sound of these guys finally getting their chicken and cow. which gives more people, which increases the chicken and cow rate, because that was waiting for the extra workers. Egg is still waiting for a little bit more. The money comes in, we will keep building these defenses. Now I said I want like 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks good. And then the rest of it can be... I would kind of prefer it if this tool didn't go around the towers, but whatever. And then we have to remember that these actually do need maintenance, which I forgot about last time. They do need an engineer. This one grabs these two, but I could shove another one sort of vaguely... here. Make sure the towers actually have workers. And then I need enough for these ones, and then we're happy. I guess I'll allow a gate here as well. And we've run out of money for the road, so we have to wait one more day for that. Even more plebes. Fantastic. I'm a bit concerned that this keeps saying it's full. Maybe I need a second granary over here. And the bakeries are using more granary time than I would like. We have unemployed. How is pig and beef going? Fish is pretty perfect. We have lots of spare pig. So let's go give Mars some happiness. Then summon him. Check that the others aren't pissy. No, everyone else is pretty okay. Make Mars happy again. So that we can re-bless again. I need 4 more people to be doing something. I was kind of worried about this granary being overworked, so we'll make a second granary here. Once I have cash, we need the day to end. Re-bless you. Sacrifice 20 more pigs. And we need to train our actors, because otherwise people are going to start getting grumpy that we've never had a theatre active. Keep on coming, Mars. Can do this twice more. Speed up. Keep coming, Mars. I want more free units. Last time... Okay, new day. We can afford that granary. Actually, you shouldn't really go there. Make more sense for you to go like there. Okay. You need some more workers, so the other one is less stressed. We needed to finish this road. Good. You may now have workers, so may you. And where do we put the rest of the unemployed people? Well, let's have a look at our dangers. Safety is good. Fire is slightly not good. So I'll boost both of those by 1. Risk of collapse is pretty perfect. Maybe level 2 for these two. You. Then what? Let's re-go over all our foods. We could use 1 more wheat. Boost you. We could use... Egg is fine. Milk is fine. Pig is fine. Fish is fine. Grape is no longer good enough. Boost grape. Herb is fine. Melon is fine. In fact, melon could dial back a bit. Cabbage cannot dial back a bit. Bread is fine. Fish fillet is fine. Nominally, there should be a surplus of this, but there isn't. Like, this has been at nominally plus 10 for multiple days, and yet it's not there. Pig is fine. Wine is fine. I really wish we could export it, and then the rest we can't produce yet. So it's probably time to start looking at clothing and furniture. As well as whatever you need, which is now actually clothing. Where will we do that? I kind of want to do that here. Two of you and a warehouse. That basically uses up all the free people that are yet to move in. And then a weaver. Apparently I still need 1, 2, 3, 4 more guards. I must have miscounted. These guys are okay except for prettiness, so we can start giving them their statue-y things. So have the doggo statue, except that I'd kind of prefer it to face the other way. Which is not allowed. Fine, my fault. I should have positioned it the right way to begin with. Lion. Gladiator. Can go build these guys there, gladiator. And then we do the same to this end. Although these guys are all affected by this one. So, you go away. Doggo Gladiator for you. Very good. That's going to up our grain demand. That's right, not grain, grape. But we just doubled our grape production, so that should be fine. How many units can we actually deploy? Do we have sensible enough for doing something with? The horses are still building? Goes to show you how slow spare stakes are coming in. Oh, we actually need to double our stakes. Well, we can do that. And that means we need to up the pig producer. Maybe. You claim there's no wheat. Which feels like a lie, given... Okay, it's that this one granary is now being overworked. And also that we have too much saved up wine. So it's having trouble storing the wheat to deliver to the pigs. So we'll throw away some of our spare wine. And tell you to pause. Which is to say, only have one person. Good. Pig is back to better. And the butchering is also better. Can we go clear these out and find somewhere that will buy that wine? I'd also like Horsey. Let's go. That'll do.
By your command. Understood.
Okay, we lost like 4 each, yeah. But now this is gone. Horsey, move up. Horsey, move up. You come and crush this one. Which then means we want Horsey over here. Now life is simple. One big front. One big front. Minimal frontline losses again. Horsey this way. Horsey this way. Very good. You disband so that we can teleport you over here with fewer movements. I would rather defeat in detail, so crush one side completely, while the other side wonders what the heck their general was thinking, splitting themselves up on two fronts. We're getting feeded. We're so stupid.
Yes.
No.
Ready to march.
Go where I tell you. You as well.
Very well.
It's a bit worrying that you're just letting them walk through you, but... So that's made for a nice exact 70 archers, which is kind of nice. So we'll pretend that we intended that. Now come home. Horsey, horsey, explore these two. We do need to build back up the front row though, so... Wouldn't hurt to have 10 more archers, but more importantly... We want like 20 more of you. Maybe even 30, considering the ones that we've lost. We can still go 2 more days before we turn back on the wine. These guys would also like a school. A whole bunch more workers. Is anything less than it should be? Yes, wheat now needs... We need that extra granary over here, because this granary has got issues. There. Let's look at you. Really? You should be eating much more than that. We find another city, one that eats brick. And I do have a whole lot of bricks to sell. Sure, go make us some extra money by selling off our massive brick stockpile. For a day or two. We should go crush these two armies. Which... This one is reasonable, the other one is not so reasonable. See? That just looks silly, but whatever. Ignore those horses now, they're dead. Front row entirely destroyed, but now we're down to one enemy army on the map. Come home. Wait for horsies to do their jobs. Actually, even that doesn't eat all of our stone, so that's surprisingly okay. Do we need more clothing production? Yes, we do. We need to double this. How is the butcher doing? I really don't like seeing this full. Final map? I think there's 2 more. CK Hawk, after this. You're already happy. Make Mars super happy. Get to the corner with you. Now, if I meant to send olive oil to Rome, I need to buy it. So, yoink. Speed up. We also need to do the actor thing, because I kept forgetting to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold a little festival. That at least keeps our people happy on religion, even if they're unhappy on other things. We could up our pay rate. How badly does that hurt our bottom line? Not that badly. I don't need money anymore, whereas happy people is useful. And drop the taxes on the patricians. Yep, then the only thing is they're grumpy about no gladiators and so forth. Oh, come on. You know what? I will move that one over just for you. There. And then we need a gladiator school. There. And then we should be good once these realize. You need more prettiness, okay? Because I haven't done your ones. Fair enough. Erase, doggo statue, other 2 statues. Turn doggo statue around this time. They need their eggs and chickens, which are pretty fine. Yeah, this should be fine now that there's the extra granary. How are you going? You need to get over here. Tier 7. We can go build the hippodrome. This town will sell papyrus. Did the extra granary cover the bottom area? Sorry? Oh, it doesn't actually cover the thing that I'm complaining about having a problem, but it should mean that the other granary is not dealing with that anymore. I suppose I could flip its side. Like that. Now it definitely does reach that. This now needs a second warehouse person because there's so many of these. Boosted up to 3 even. Yeah, good suggestion. I should have had it covering the thing that was actually having problems. We're still waiting for frontline from you, so you know what? We'll throw our spare pigs at Mars so that he helps us have those. I imagine that currently we're stalling on steak. If once these people move in we still have spare, we'll up our pig production another. We should also get on doing our furniture now. Should ideally be over here near the wood shop. And if that means we need to boost this warehouse, then we boost this warehouse. Both of these are kind of full, so I should turn off stone for a while. Because stone is... I agree. Stone is causing us issues. Lumber isn't. Carrots are. We should turn off carrots and onions for a while. Till that drops to like 500. If we have spare pigs, transform them into a Happy Mars. We have enough for 2 Happy Marses. No. 1 Happy Mars. Still better than nothing. Speed up. Are the actors done? Not yet. Neither are the gladiators. Let's hold every single little festival, if we can. 1. Because I did notice that there was an achievement for that I didn't have. Has wine run out? Wine is about to run out, so this may turn back on. We're kind of massively outscaling our need of flax, so dial you back to 1. 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 There we go, that will let that... But that gives us spare people, which means we can do the extra pig. Pig. Pig chopper. Really? Is it just that you don't count as producing yet? No, it's that I didn't give you 4, because I'm an idiot. There we go. There we go. And if we have more spare people, I suppose 1 more pig for sacrificing to the gods isn't terrible. Even like that, we make too much stone. Okay, well, stone, you're going off entirely. 0. Looks like this one needs us to have less plank and less stone. We could achieve less stone by building some stuff. The Circus Maximus would eat up a whole lot of stone. No, because there's some houses you wouldn't touch there. So we shove you here instead. 1 square back. Give you your own road. Lovely. Then we need a chariot maker to match you. Done. Are these done yet? Yes, let's have a play. We were working our way through all the small festivals. So, 1 for you. Looks like the infantry finished. Well, I could use 11 more. We have spare workers again. What do? How is fish? I suspect that fish might be... Our engineering and firing should be fine. Defense, lovely. Fire. Maybe 1 more back here. And engineering. Absolutely beautiful. Maybe 1 more. Come on, let me select the engineer. Boost them up to 3 then. What else do we need to give these guys? You need a library, which we can do. Beautiful. That means you need a road. These guys would be happy now if only things were prettier. So it's time to go even more nuts. Goodbye, goodbye. You may now have 1 of each fountain on each side. And a horse statue. Why not? A monumental column. And that's it until we unlock the next one? Yeah, because that gives us a large statue. Would I mind moving my cam to the left? All the pop-ups you look at are on the right. These? Oh no, you can't see the reservoir! I can move myself a little bit. There. Put those 2 gardens back. Okay, these guys are nominally super ultra giga happy. These 2 need a little bit more. So goodbye some of these. Hello, other kind of statue. Horse statue. This one still needs some more. And these 2 still need some more, because we haven't done this side behind here at all. So, dog. Lion. Gladiator. That should keep these 2. Yeah, now those 2 are super happy. It unfortunately means more unemployed. I guess we will expand the fish, like we said. We were worried. So... Wrong kind of fish. That's what I wanted. Would good road help? Good road speeds things up, but it's not like plaza. Second fish, which means second fish chop. Done. We gained new statue. I would like to see new statue. Here. And is it actually a 4x4 statue? No, it's still a 1x1 statue. Even though it's called a large statue. And this still needs some. How are we going to get this guy his last little bit? Because I don't know that a monumental column there will reach. Yeah, in fact, it very much will not reach. I could move dog. But that only helps so much. I guess we're living with one of those being less. Which is fine, because we've already got overemployment, or over civilian problems. I guess one more wheat farm? That eats a bit of it. Eggs is fine, milk is fine, pig is fine, fish is now super fine, grape is good enough to dial back, carrot is still dwindling, melon is still dwindling, bread is fine. Wine needs to improve. Okay, another winery. People don't mind living next to the winery. There's 4. We almost have enough of the olive oil to sell to Rome. And it's taking time for clothing to stockpile. What do I do with our spare 5 people? We just up our unnecessary engineers and so forth. Keep people in jobs that are pointless jobs. Okay, those 3 infantry finish, and then we can go kill the other town. Apparently I need still more plebes. But that's just a case of having these move in. We could even tax less and pay more. No, we're already paying the most. We need some more jobs. What will we do? I guess some more guards? And I'll shove like a guard post here, 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 here. And maybe one more guard post here. They don't really, CK Hawk. They don't really eat population. As far as I can tell. So, like, one more of you here. One of you here. And one of you guarding the hippodrome. Lovely. Infantry finished. Let's go crush this army. We are a little bit outnumbered on frontline infantry. But we have heavy archer superiority. Okay. Barely cost us any archers, even if it did cost us all our front row. Good. Horsey here. Horsey here. Horsey here. There's also still down there. That'll do. Another warehouse or two over here because it keeps unemployment dealt with. Good. That's going to deplete slowly. How's clothing? Clothing is now fine. Furniture needs to double. Can do. Is that going to chew into wood too much? Or plank? No, it chews into plank. But plank is still positive, so that's fine. In fact, if anything, we could add in a little bit more for unemployment reasons. We're going back to cooking school, cooking mama once more, which earns Miss Morrigan a special prize. She's going to get 2-for-1 value on her dictator. Yes, a very special surprise. Sure, 2 more of these. That way we actually slowly deplete deplete those planks. But let's note that down. Dictator.text. Miss Morrigan Nightshade. Cooking mama. Plus bonus! G'day, Mori. This one. This one. You're bounced. I do need more infantry if we're going to clear up that last army. Let's go with another 40 and say another 10. We don't really have the saved up pork for that, but we are producing it at a reasonable rate. And what about the weapons and so forth? We've definitely got the saved up of everything for that. I need more pointless jobs, so... Second defense grid over here. More pork? Nah. Because we're almost done, right? We can send that to Rome, we can turn off this trade. I no longer need your silly olive oil. We just have to reach level 9, which is a couple more plebes, and we're done. So producing more pork. What can we do for pointless jobs? You know what? If our problem is too much saved up stone and not enough chopped stone, we'll boost our stone chop. Not enough bricked stone. You got bounced, but we were waiting for army. Even more brick. Now we're chewing through the produced stone, which probably means I can turn stone back on. And it looks like the easy answer is just add in one more pleb. So... there. It's awkward, and I wish we didn't need to, but... it's a lot easier than... it's a lot easier than making sure these all level up to absolute 100. This will fill in and life will be fine. So speed up. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Two more maps is the official. It has come down to the last reserve. The Cantabrian tribes have retreated before the passage of the Roman legions, and have prepared to resist in a fortified camp at the top of the mountain ranges. Emperor Caesar Augustus knows that victory is within his reach and orders you to build a settlement nearby at the foot of the mountains, from which to contain the enemy until reinforcements arrive by sea from Aquitania. 10 plebe houses to level 6, send an absurd amount of money to Rome, have a hippodrome, and sell 400 swords. Enemy is massive enemy presence. We start with less money than usual, I think? Maybe? Cheers all. Okay, pause. And we have a map where not everywhere is green. So, this can produce food, this cannot. Where is the stone for this map game? Here. So we probably need to... ooh, although here is nice and defensible. It just isn't foodable. There's some nice... yeah, here even works. Maybe there? Probably there. It's a little bit far away from this. And we will have to build a three-sided wall, which is a bit ugh, but oh well. If we want the iron to not be infinitely far... ooh, but that's too close to this edge wall. I don't like that. But no matter what, I have to do that, because all the farmland is up against the edge wall, so it just sucks to be us. Well, rather than going like we usually do this housing farm, we can go this housing and have the farm up. That's space for gardens. I kind of don't want to eat into the farmland there, but I have boxed myself into doing that, so... Okay. World map. We already know about something that can trade. Fantastic. That is so good. And they will buy only wood chop, but wood chop is a lovely low tier thing. Iron. Warehouse. Then we need stone and wood chop. They need a warehouse. And then everything needs to not explode. Very good. Turn the fire extinguishers up to 2, and we need water. I guess I'm going slightly further back. And then ideally we need one for you. Oh, that doesn't work. It has to be... Fine, fine, fine. There. Okay. Wood chop to max, because we can sell that. Speed up. Sell 100 a day, let's say. Gets us in the green. 2 for the fire stations. And then we do food. Once these are all full. Once we have spare workers again. Okay, we have spare workers. Food. You know what? This can even have 4 until you've got a couple of bits saved up. These guys now need a market. Hell, just go straight up to 4. Be lazy. Okay, do we have basic pretty? We do. Insert basic pretty. Insert basic pretty. Insert basic pretty. We have unemployed. Boost you, and start doing grape. Give you bath. They would like even more pretty, but I can't really deal with that until we get to level 4, and that means we need to actually push for some patricians. How is the wood shop? We could definitely export more. That almost gets us to neutral money. Brickman. And Beamman. Then we need patrician food. Second granary. And patrician food. Melon. Cabbage. Let those save up. This should definitely not be having... This should not be having insufficient storage problems with these 2 granaries here. That's insane. Yeah, that's better. Could add in bread. But no, we don't have the bakery tech. How do you know when the explore is done? I'm purposefully not exploring, CK Hawk. It gives you a little pop-up, but I'm purposefully not exploring because we already have a city to trade with, and until you see enemies up here, enemy armies modifies attack risk, so I'd rather just not find out about anything else so that I have fewer attacks. The enemies act like the ravenous bug bladder beast of Trial. If you can't see them, they can't see you and won't attack you. We need to set up our patricians now. So. 1, 2. That can be the pretty. 4, 5, 6. Give them a road. Give them their own not on fire and so forth. Need to wait for a little bit more stone. Which we can fix by mining more. Sure, why not? Fire station needs 2. Engineer only needs 1. Tax office. You probably now need 4 though, Mr. Warehouse. I'll give you 4. Tax office. Give them their garden. I need to wait for more stone, fair enough. We are losing slight money. Second market. And we should start herbs. So, medicinal herb. And doctor. That wastes 1 square, though. Kinda prefer there. Okay, problem. You don't have enough workers. Solution. We're overproducing a number of our foodstuffs. For example, grapes. Grapes can dial back to 1. That gives Taxman an existence. Instant next tech. Patricians evolve instant next tech. No, I need to wait for a little bit more stone. Good. And then again. And money is back in the green. Lovely. Ah, it's saying you've run out of logs to sell, which is fair enough. Dial that back. We need to set up bread and fish. I think bread makes the most sense to do first. Yeah. What do we dial back on? Well, I don't need that much wheat. Carrot can half. Onion can also half. Grape is fine, you are fine. Check melon and cabbage. Both are fine. So that means we can add fish. Actually, I'd prefer one more. I'd like them to be slightly positive. Still, that bread is going to get these, and then these will provide the workforce for the fish. Do I do the fish over here? I should probably do the fish on the end of that line. He says, and then realizes it's outside of fire range. Fine. That line. You want a winery? That can be done. Where do I find the people for you? We find the people for you by dialing back our stone, which is now rather overproduced. That gives us enough for the tavern. Which I can shove here. Can't shove there. No, there. Give this a road. Dun 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 dun. These are suddenly happy because they have tavern access. More people, they become the fishing person. The fishing people chop the fish up. Actually, I'd kind of like you near this, honestly. Okay. Oh. Attack chance suddenly exists because we've hit level 5. Out of fire range? No, that isn't. Those two would be, but this one is 1 square further down. But thank you for trying to help, CK Hawk. It could have been. It very much could have been. And we kind of need to set up... weapons production now. So, weapons should be near iron. At least most of them. I'm surprised that that's allowed there, but okay. Guard. Guard and archer to begin with. Which needs a barracks. And then we need to produce the things that allow those. So, sword, armor, bow, shield. This warehouse will now need 3 people. No, it now needs probably 2, but we need one of the weird warehouses for weapons. There. Okay, we immediately wanted a whole bunch of guards. So... you. 10. 1, 2, 3... Actually, probably only 8. Well, I can put a 10th over here, that's fine. We hit tier 5, everyone becomes happier. Well, the buildings all level up in prettiness. Trouble is that also increases attack rate. One, two, three. I wanted one over here. 4. I would like one up here. 5. Maybe I move that one slightly. There. Yeah, I like that. Boost those both to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trouble is that if we want those, we need pig, right? Yeah, we need some pig and pig chop. Also, I kind of need to boost you, so we boost you. Schwein. And swine chop. Okay. And then it's time to make all the gods happy because they're going to be starting to get pissed. Yep, they're getting pissy. How dare you be on the tech past us? I have early access. Pahanti. It comes out like tomorrow? Or later today? No, it comes out tomorrow. At least tomorrow for me. May vary according to your time zone. Tomorrow relative to my time zone. Now, where are we going to shove all of you? Can the big ones fit there? The big ones can fit there quite nicely. No, only one can fit here quite nicely. Well, still build that one. Minerva. I kind of want to leave that for extra emergency patricians if we need it. I guess here? I know a person who knows a person. Sort of thing. To Jupiter. 3 Pluto. I really do wish that would fit, but it doesn't. Pluto. Apollo. We need to wait for some more money. And that says we should probably export that wood again. Export all our spare wood. Perfect wood balance, but makes our money all the more positive. We just did Pluto. I still need to do Apollo. I said I wanted to save that for emergency extra patricians. How far away can you be? You could happily be all of that far away. So you know what? Sure. Here. And there. All the gods should now, well, aside from you, be happy again. They should start becoming happy. Let's look at all our things. That's depleting slowly, but we're okay with that. That is increasing nicely. That is increasing nicely. That is slightly depleting, but we have a huge amount of saved up. That is possibly capable of depleting a bit more, please. So, carrots, down 1 for a while, until that hits like 500. Same with onions. Melons can go down. And again, that provides us way too many spare people. What are we going to do with those spare people? We are going to boost armor. And sword. And then we're going to consider adding in a second chop just so that we can always be selling our wood. At maximum rate. There. Now I don't need to worry about always selling that at maximum. We still have 10 unemployed though. Because you are now full. Because we have too many plank. So we turn you off for the moment. And we try and spend some more brick. These guys need their pretty. Which we can do. Fountain, fountain. Wait for the day to end. That last guard is getting done, but people are complaining there are too many no jobs. Don't worry, it's about to be the new day, and then that problem will somewhat go away. I'll have the money to create you some new workplaces. What workplaces would we like? I mean, we might as well create a bajillion million bows. That would use up some of the excess wood. Yes. Never have too much art. You know what? We'll just boost all of the weapony type things to max for a while. There. That still has some unemployed. Do I have two? No, I only have one iron mine. There is the space for a second iron mine. But we definitely don't need it yet. We're still producing twice as much as we eat. Boost both of the granaries to 4. Grape now... Well, grape can deplete some more before we push it up. I think we make a second pig so that we can... Pig and pig slaughter. Yeah. Funnel any excess people into pigs and pig slaughtering. Well, or we could start making milk and egg. I'd rather get an army online first, I think. So let's look at our... Well, I can at least do the pig slaughter. Because pig slaughter will help us get the army online quicker. By increasing our stake rate. So, 40 of you. And then the other kinds of stuff. Infantry. Horsey. Explorer. Okay. The gods are getting grumpier than happier? Why? You all have a temple. Here, have a festival. And you can have some pigs. I want all of them to not be grumpy. Which kind of means I need another pig producer. Okay, then we'll lower our weapons and so forth production. The one to lower the most would be shield. Not bow and not armor. Lower that one to allow for extra pig. But we need to wait for more money. Fair enough, we wait another day. Day's about to end anyway. Thank you. More pig. Okay. Things seem overall okay. We're not currently constrained by equipment. We're constrained by recruitment rate, which is barracks, but that's fine. You are getting very grumpy. You may have your own festival. And some pigs. And now the only grumpy one is Pluto. I will sacrifice a person to you. And some pigs. The constant rate of unemployed people. We're going to use net migration attractiveness to appease our god. One perpetually unemployed person can just keep getting sacrificed to Pluto. Something burned down by the... Boo! This is nominally in range. Fine, I'll move it slightly closer. And I guess we could make a connecting road so they don't have to run as far. Although that gets in the way of us putting more patricians there, but whatever. Okay, happy. Pluto needs some more. That's Pluto happy. If I was Apollo... Very good. Now they're all happy. Problem solved. We have too much saved up. Does exploring help? No. At least not as far as I understand. We can turn off Stonecutter. We can turn off Stone Dig Up. We have both of enough of those, and those people can all become eggs. Egg, egg, cow, cow. I could dial this back one to provide that extra cow person. Not enough. We need +1 on each of them, so I need 4 more people. Do I have enough saved up bows for all those people? Pretty much yes. So this can drop back to 1. This can drop back to 1. And so can that. And then those all become chicken, chicken, cow, cow. Probably more grain? Yes. Wheat, wheat. Even that says we need one more wheat. That gets us to slight surplus. Lovely. Good surplus. It's fine. We've got more of that saved up than we're ever going to need. Same with the planks. Slight surplus, slight surplus, slight surplus. Fairly large surplus. I could probably afford to have another butcher. Modest surplus. Modest deficit. Slight surplus. Slight deficit. Slight deficit. Slight deficit. Slight surplus. Fairly significant surplus. So maybe dial one of the bakeries back 1. 2. Yeah, that's better. Modest surplus, extreme surplus, extreme surplus. So, if I dialed back the winery 1... You know what? I reckon we will actually turn the grape off entirely. What is grape going to become? Another butcher, so that we can get our horses built. There. Well, actually... One less wine, one more... I want to say one more grape, but we'll leave it on wine until it's about to hit like 100. And then swap back to grape. Okay. These guys want theatre. That means we need actors to be produced. Rip money. Give it its road on both sides to make it happy. Check that it's inside fire coverage. Should be fine. Check all those sorts of things. Defense looks okay. Fire looks like maybe the middle could use one more, but I don't have unemployed people. Collapse risk looks lovely. Everything looks good. People are bored. Yeah, Gladiator has... We need these actors to exist that we just hired, and then we'll hold a big festival thing. Somewhere just changed. Okay, one of the patricians leveled up because they're getting milk. An egg now, which means they start eating grape. Yes. Kind of means I need to level these ones up. So, can we make it prettier? We have got access to dog. And we can do these two as well. We need to wait for the end of the day and more money. Fair enough. Hey, Mr. Game & Watch. Do we have any animals? Yes. Yes, Mr. Game & Watch. We have Doggo. We're also currently babysitting Doggo for friend. We have anywhere between 2 and 6 horses about 30 meters the other side of, like, in front of me. We have some chickens. Neighbors' cats like coming because of the mice that are attracted to the horse food. So in some way we kind of have some cats, even though they're not ours. And that's all. We used to also have some doves, but not anymore. Everyone is happy. Lovely. The day has turned. We may build these buildings. Like, sometimes I have to even help out with the horses and stuff. And let's see if we've got our, do I have it here? Yeah. Taking short break, helping do the horses. Okay. Lion. And we can't do the other one because we don't have the other one unlocked yet. What is the indication in the top right? That's telling me people are leaving because we currently have some unemployed people. Which we can just shove into producing more weapons again. Done. Because we gave these houses extra beauty, so they leveled up so they have more capacity. Grape can go up to 1. Grape can go up to 2. 2 is pretty perfect. This is fantastic. We could have a whole bunch of horses. Yeah. I think that's 1 too many. And that will happily chew up all of that pork. Tier 5. Arena. I kind of like the arena here. Because I want to save this for the Hippodrome. Does mean we need the Gladiator School. Buy the Gladiators. We're ready for our first theatre thing. Make everybody happy. There, it hasn't been forever since we've had some theatres. We have unemployed again, though. What are we going to do with it? We also need school for you, and we need to start producing clothing. So... I think a line here that can be clothing. I think 2 and 2. We'll see how that goes to begin with. Yes, I know there's no input. Get over it. We've also used up some stone now, so I'm happy turning the stone cutter back onto 1. And we probably have enough of an army built that we can actually start attacking and exploring. Kind of need an extra workshop. And I've got the spare people, so why not? Especially if we're going to add the furniture production here eventually. And I expect that we will. So second warehouse. Let's just drop that one down to 1, seeing as it's full anyway. Looking at... what else? Furniture. That's also going to happily eat up all our spare planks, which means I could turn plank chop back onto 1. Maybe even 2. These guys want more prettiness. We have unlocked a doggo statue. So... doggo statue. That gets those guys up another level, which gives us more plebeians to work with. 30 more workers. And let's maybe have a look at going and doing some exploring. Now that we kind of have an army. Granaries are full, sire. Which is weird when I've said to stop making most things. I suppose we could cut the bread a bit. And we could turn off the medicinal herbs for a while. Yeah, that makes a slight deficit of everything. What do we do with those people? I actually do need sawmill to go back up a little bit. There we go. And second weaver, I guess, if... yeah, second weaver. Wheat? No, wheat just looks bad because these were overfull. As these deplete, because I'm burning down the medical herb supply, because I'm burning down the carrots, because I'm burning down the melons, like there's a lot of these that are decreasing that will make more space for wheat. I suppose I should do the same for wine at the moment, actually. Turn the winery off. And only leave enough grapes to feed what's there. That will also help. We were looking at second clothing. Yeah, so here's the little messages. 3 new territories have been discovered. Top right lets you know. Stone is actually lowered enough that I can turn that back onto 1. And we have way too many saved up pigs. So let's just make every god happy. You're already pleased. There we go. So what was the thing where you gave a gift to the god? So you go to the temple and you can sacrifice pigs, people, or patricians. It increases the god's happiness with you. Eventually they give you a blessing. Like we'll summon Mars here. This is basically the only one I use, because I don't really find the others to be all that great myself. This, Mars, he gives you free extra, like... He's basically giving you equipment. He's giving you all of these equipments. He adds to the production queue for... Well, he adds directly soldiers to your... Why would I sacrifice anything except patricians? Because patricians pay tax. Pigs are, as far as I'm concerned, the easiest to do. I need 6 more jobs, 7 more jobs. You know what? Let's start making our walls then, I guess. So we'll up Stonecutter. And look at making our walls. Oh! So occasionally when you do explore, you will find, like, artifact-y, treasury type things. And... oh, wow. So I only really need to make a wall from this side. You'll find artifact-y, treasury type things. And it asks you which god do you want to give them to. You know, we can have one gate over here. We run out of stone. These all need maintenance, and they need road access. There we go. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more guards. Tell them all to be manned. These all need to not explode. And I need that last bit of wall. Just wait for the next planks. Done. These need to not explode, which is maintenance men. Probably just one over here. He'll do these. This is slightly too far away from... this maintenance man, but I think he'll manage to do that occasionally. And then maybe an extra security guy here. Which we need cash for. Fine, we have some patience. 2 more of you. Wait for the day to end. Start gifting our excess pigs to Mars repeatedly and turning them into free soldiers. Summon Mars, gift again, summon Mars, gift again, summon Mars, gift again. Horsey explore there. That horsey got killed. This horsey bounced. So we'll deploy our whole army and crush you. Doesn't one of it give... One of them does. This is food. Make your farms temporarily better. This one says money, but we've never gotten it to work. He's always said you don't have the building. Oh. Now he's willing to do it? Well, I'm not going to complain. Check the foods. We need to boost cow and egg. Fish fillet is nominally fine. Grape is perfect. That's depleting. That's depleting. Melon needs to go up one now. Melon kind of needs to go up too. That'll do. Keep turning our spare money or spare stakes into an infinite amount of horses. We're actually producing them at a faster rate than I'm consuming them here. I wanted one more defense thing over here. Just because I'm worried if units spawn in on this side, there might not be enough defense. I should make Pluto happy again. And then go back to doing Mars, 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 Mars. That's also helping more space in our granaries, right? Because they're no longer full of pigs. I don't know how you can supposedly be empty. You've got two markets. And they're both right next to those granaries. You know what? I'm going to use you. Give every house full everything. You say you can do that. The gods love their pork. The gods love their pork. Could you not go do the patricians that are, like, legitimately fully empty? Last Mars, because we're out of pigs. There we go. You go explore that way. You disband, go here. Explore this way. Explore this way. Army is good enough to start crushing these. So many horses.
Without hesitation. We're on it. Without question.
Almost 0 losses. Recall. Put you down here. Crush these guys. What happened? Is it just then that I had multiple stacks of horses, right? I had half of my horses on one side, and approximately half of the horses on the other. You just control them as separate stacks.
Yes. By your command. Without hesitation. Very well. We're on it. Without question.
There are some maps where it's like into like there's a bit of a thing in the middle, and you need to split it to two. But even then, I'd generally prefer to put all my stuff on one side, crush one side, wait for the enemies to walk over from the other side and crush there. Come back home. I could have several more horses, but let's not just go overboard. 11 spare workers. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes they all shoot at the one thing, but sometimes they do shoot at multiple things reasonably well. Maybe, and it does auto-battle, so once you've set them up, it would just do it by itself, which is kind of nice. Okay. We aren't yet up to that because we need slightly more patricians. We need slightly more patricians because they don't yet accept that it's gorgeous here. Blow that up, build our doggo statue. You may have a lion. You may have a gladiator. That makes the patricians accept that things are beautiful. More patricians move in, more tax. We do, however, still have unassigned workers. You need a road, that's my bad. No? No, you need your warehouse to have more. You know what? We'll just push things into that warehouse. One more of you. Maybe I can sell off some of this stuff. I could sell carrots. And here we go. Beef. Boom. And I'll even sell off just under what we're producing. Oh no, that's buy. Ugh, no. I will sell you my stone though. 200 stone a day. Which then means we can boost our stone production. To that. Horsey got boinged back. And that horsey died. We can do there, though. So you, recall, you go here, you go there. We crush this one. So that we find more cities to trade with to make money to meet the money you send to Rome goal. So you want us to try more small stacks, eh? There, 2 small stacks instead. And I'd honestly use than those. You got right there. That'll do.
By your command. Yes. Ready to march. Without variation.
So they lost some men closing ground, but once they closed ground, they absolutely dominate the archers. A 100 archers, but it's only archers. And we have horses, so yeah, sure, why not? Wow, I really thought the horses would do better. Sure, the rest of you run away. Well, we halved them. Yeah. Recall. There are still 20 more horses training. $30 more of you. Actually, we'll do 40. $40 more of you. And where's the archery range? Go. Say 30 of you. That kind of means the other wheat needs to go up, and I kind of could use another granary then. There. No longer should we have grain shortages. I wish I could click this before. I also need some more explory horses. Maybe 2. I'll just do 4. Have an excess. This place will buy our excess swords. One more warehouse. So that the stone can actually aggregate for selling. And I guess you can move to this side so that you are getting serviced by the warehouses. All of this looks fine. Everything is where it should be. Maybe we could put one more back on bread. Horsey got killed. This horsey bounced. Come back. Well, actually, come here. And then there. And go there from there. Speed back up. Horsey died, fair enough. They're complaining about no entertainment, so we theatre things up. We now need the Circus Maximus. Can do. Chariot Maker. Bugger. That can fit there, though. These guys need a school and then a library. Speed up. Maybe I could build a second barracks, but eh. A town that will buy our excess swords. Sure. Did I ever build the extra? Yes. I built one here. And it did its job. Okay, Horsey hits this and dies. Good lord. Okay, yeah, let's make a second barracks then. I don't know if this works? Question mark? Does this increase the rate at which soldiers are generated? Maybe. It certainly didn't cost anything to build, so I'm not overly worried. Both of the central fire things maybe need to up to 4. And so does this one. Yeah, we'll just put them all up to 4. And put the middle ones here up to 2. They are now seeing a larger number of buildings. That's fair. How many swine do we have? Hundreds, so we could make Mars repeatedly happy. Use this to blink up an instant army. We have all the money we need to send to Rome. Boom. Mars, come again. Again. I can do it 2 more times. Quite happily. Last go. And make him happy again for the future. Beautiful. Let's go look at recrushing those army that rebelled us, or rebuffed us earlier.
Without hesitation. We're on it.
Yep. Do you want to actually kill them?
By your command. Without hesitation.
Ay, 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 so many horses. But we do win. Deploy you, you search here. You come here, then crush this one. Of course. Nah, our defenses are fine for that. I'm not stressed. You this. They are basically nothing but horsey. Very good. That one is a bit big for us at the moment. That one is livable.
Without question. Yes, your command. Understood. Without hesitation. Very well. Without question. Yes.
Okay, we win that, but only just.
By your command.
Lovely. Horsey here, explore there. Horsey here, explore there. You've run out of swords to sell. Not really an issue. You come make some more free units. Seeing as we just spent basically half the army. Oh, I need to up our sword production. And I also need to up our... What? No, we'll just make bows. That's fine. Say 40 of you. Need some more guards? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wood shop can turn off for a day or two. Yeah, I definitely need... Well, what have we got in store? Endless amounts of beef. In fact, I kind of need to make another zone of this. I could create another set of them here without too much trouble. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so that's more than we need as long as they're pretty enough. So give them their prettification. Last couple of unknown locations. Speed up. We need a little bit more iron to come in. Thank you. A second iron? Nah. 40, we're 40 excess a day, right? We built all these and we built those and that made a temporary, like, not enough. But that's actually probably kind of a good thing. In fact, I should turn off woodshop to make some more space. Good, that will deplete that a bit. I don't need this much saved up stone brick. Turn off that. I do kind of need another wheat. So, a wheat-only granary down here. Lovely. 2. Now we should not ever have a problem for wheat. You want us to turn back on this. Fair enough. The winery needs to turn back on. Yes. Which also means grapes need to go back up. Yeah. Wine will fix itself in a sec. Now, do these guys eat more fish? Not yet, but they need another market. Seemingly, so we'll give them another market. Just for them. The towers do their job. Beautiful. Nothing lost. Enemies dead. You died. You died. Oh no, you bounced. My bad. You can't get there. You must come from this way then. 60 is still not enough. We need more front row. But I actually still don't have any swords anyway. Can we sell off some of the armor? It doesn't matter because I don't need money anymore, right? In fact, we could lower taxes, boost pay, make people far, far happier. Once this hits, we can turn off selling the swords. And in fact, I could boost our sword making to help with that. Now we are borderline with the iron, and I will accept making an extra iron. You don't think three of the new... No, it just takes time. These aren't strict... These aren't strict areas of control. Like, they will go slightly further than that for some things, I think. It's just a case of time. But we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... If I really need to, I could make one market over here. Okay, maybe they are being strict. So where can I put you instead? That doesn't gain us much. I could just put one down there. And I've got the workforce, so why not? And it also helps ensure these other ones are happy. More of you. because you eat up all the pig, which we still have far too much of. In fact, we're going to turn that off for a while. Butcher, 0, butcher, 0. Or actually, leave it on but pause. Leave it on but pause. Even that's too much, but it's only too much if you don't count into the fact that we're building all those units. So that will now go downwards. If I really wanted, we could pause that one as well. Carrots needs to be boosted 1. Two. So does onion. Melon is fine. Cabbage is fine. Bread is perfect. Wine is perfect. If anything, we turn off some milk and cheese. Well, actually, I want the jobs, so we pause it this way. Wrong way. I wanted half and half, not 1 and 1. There we go. That will slowly decrease. We can turn back on the wood chop. That will still slowly go down, which is about what we want. Pause you. Boost you, pause you. Till it hits like 200. Do this so that our units build quicker. Repeatedly, and we can throw them away against those last 2 armies. Actually, there's 3 armies. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They still want some beauty. Okay. So do you. One more house needs to hit level 10. Which one? This one, because it needs clothing. Because we're not producing enough anymore? No, we are producing enough. Furniture. Perfect. Okay, now it's just sell swords and we're finished. So speed up, sell swords, done. Beer? Big festival. Summon him. Get everyone else back to super happy as well. I kind of wish there was just a button that said push to blessing level. Last time, he speeds up the last of the horses. Victory. The play is over. Caesar Augustus returned to Rome in 24 BC, ending the campaign in Hispania. A year later, when he's ill, he is informed of a conspiracy that tries to end his mandate. Augustus places his trust in you and orders you to establish a settlement next to Rome that will serve to eliminate the traces of the rebellion. Hit prestige level 10, have 100 soldiers, have 10 max level patricians, and send 400 spices to Rome. We also start with noticeably less starting money. 2/3 of the starting normal amount of money. Pause. On the other hand, we are once again on a beautifully fertile map. So everywhere is productive land. This looks to be one of the few places that you can reasonably start. Or here, but you'd need to build a bridge, and bridges like Tech 3. So the game really wants you to exist here. Okay, there's water. We start with an already detected enemy, which is disgusting, recall. And we do not have any trade, so I need to be personally profitable. Which unfortunately means salary is going down, my friends. Okay, first plebes. Morning, Salar. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. No explode, no burn down, level 2. And then I want food for you. We'll need a granary. Though we'll need a road. Beautiful. Citizens have started arriving. Speed up. I missed one tile of water because I'm an idiot. Okay, they will then need to distribute that food. Good so far. We need more work. I wish we could do more work that would be relevant to when the patricians come, but as it stands, we will do woodshop. They will need a warehouse. So we already did woodshop, we can do one. Stone. And then we would like to do iron as well, but that would burn things down, so... Look at placing this in the middle. And then iron. And your own warehouse. Money is swiftly disappearing. We need those patricians to start existing. Start making patrician food, as well as your food. So, carrot, onion, cabbage, melon. Oof. Or find a town that... No, because I don't want to risk making attacks even stronger. I do not want to explore. I would rather be self-sufficient. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They will need their no burn down. Their no explode. And your taxman. And we wouldn't mind a second market. But for now, we'll just boost one market up to 4, because it does serve everyone. You can have 2. And that also means we have our basic pretty. So, ka-ching. 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 And then I am out of stone. I don't mind boosting that up to 4. Same with the log camp. Wait to make these gardens. And then these gardens, and then we're happy. We've almost become profitable. Profitable! Okay. These all look quite nice. Everything's where we'd want it to be. Now, should I go straight for the 10 patricians? I guess yes. I'm going to need them eventually, and they'll give us more money in the meantime. Actually, I don't want that, do I? Because I don't want there. Then 2 more. Beautiful. I have more workers, so single brick, single beam. Yep, that looks lovely. Does this mean I now have too many patricians for our food production? Very possibly. Wait a sec for a bit more stone. People are grumpy about no jobs. I'll fix it in a sec. I just want to get these gardens done first. Thank you. Okay, let's look at these. No, it's no longer enough, so boost these to 4 and 4. Yeah, then that should be slightly in positive again. Now, the gods are going to be getting grumpy because we haven't built them. Sure. Doesn't really matter where they are, so I guess down here is okay. What is the icon above Wealth House? Currently, Taxman has not gotten to him yet. That is the Taxman needs to cometh. go. That should keep them all happy. They all have a temple. No taxes are currently being collected. Then we watch Mr. Taxman, and he'll walk over there, and the problem will solve itself. Because he doesn't exactly have a lot to do. He has to walk around this block once. And then his life is... Oh, but these are slightly out of range. Fine, I'll move the Taxman to the other side of the fire station. There. Now it touches everyone. Okay, then everyone wants a well. Which is to say baths. Done. That gets us these guys happier. Which means we now need to make bread and... fish? Bread and fish. Bread is easy enough. Oh, it looks like we need slightly more. Yeah, that'll do. And then fish. We must pioneer fishing. Unfortunately, they could burn down there, so we're actually going to move you to here. And hope that that's inside the fire zone. Yes. Now that means you need your own granary and you need your own... Also, the zoning has bugged out, so we're going to exit to main menu, exit game, restart game. Try and make those zones come back. Good. Redo the food, which was one of you, one road. Your own granary and fishmonger. That's still got unemployed people, amazingly. Boost you, because you're having trouble. And boost you. And we need to do bread again. Just do max size for the moment. Speed back up. Even more. Come Come on, you shouldn't be having trouble. There's not that many places you need to service. Tech 4, we need to build army. It should be vaguely here. Archer, armor, shield. Or more accurately, bow, armor, shield. We need sword. And your own weird stockpile thing, the armory. We can do medicine. I need to wait for a few more stone cut. Speed up. You think you don't have road. Fix it. Good. It's about perfect. Those should start leveling up from having bread in a moment. Yeah. And then we can make wine. Is one market still enough? I am not seeing extreme amounts of lack of stuff. Okay, we're seeing a fair bit of lack of stuff. Okay, we need a second market maybe. Ideally, it would serve all of you. Well, then it can go on the back of this. Which actually kind of means functionally you can now come over here. And that can maybe be the, yeah, well, once we've made a winery exist. But that needs more people. Which means I need to stop doing something else. Also, we should really make some guards. Explorer thing. I should have done the guards before the explorer, but whatever. Wood shop has collected enough, we can turn that off for a bit. And the same with stone. That gives us... I was going to say people, but it still doesn't really. Dun 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 dun. Suddenly we count as having wine. Really? Ah, I see. Fair enough. Well then, now you can actually face the other way. Yeah, that actually works out quite well. And I don't need this anymore. Okay. Now when we have spare people, what are we doing with them? We're making archers. Right. Guards? Guards. Yeah, fine. Guard is slightly more important. Boost you. Guard. Because if an attack happens, we currently have no defense. I think 10. 1 for here. 2, 3, 4. Actually, 8. 8 looks good. But that means we need pig. So I guess we're going to come around, or actually off here a bit more. That is a bit awkward. I'd kind of... Yeah, no. You can move, friend. And then the road can go where it really should go. And then they need their own granary. And possibly their own wheat. That should provide enough wheat for these, and eventually when we add cow and chicken, that can be that thing's cow and chicken. Okay. Then we need to place these. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I like 6. So that actually means we go up to 12 instead. And then we were going to do bows. Bow, inf. We'll see. $60 of you seems fine. $40 of you. That's definitely going to chew up the spare wheat, so I'd like to boost that, but they now need more beauty, and we are at a level where we can give them more beauty. Boom, more workers. Same here. Ooh. Well, didn't I build those? No, I did not, because I didn't tell them to have workers. Oh, that hurts. 2. Where were the other ones? Here. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, it looks like they're all here. They set the bath on fire, which is kind of amazing. Rebuild. Well, that's not too bad. 1 destroyed bath. And it shows that I was right to do the guards first, otherwise they would have done all sorts of uglier things. We've gained the fancy doggo statue. So goodbye to you. Fancy doggo statue. Yes. Lion statue. These guys need their extra pretty because they're not in range of this little prettification square. So, doggo, lion, and eventually the other statue. Blow back down to a more sane speed. Okay, we could turn off the medicinal herbs for a couple of days. Pause, which is to say no. So unpause, but on. The bakery could decrease by 1 each. That's about perfect. And it's time to do egg and milk. I think it's time to do egg and milk. So here. Cow, cow. Chicken. Chicken. Go. Jobs for all the new people coming in. And then when those are finished, do armor. And sword. Because every unit costs armor and every unit costs... Well, actually, you cost shield as well. So there's no reason to not have shield match sword. Hey, Decoy. How's it doing? We're doing well. This is the final map. We're about to finish the campaign. We're making good money. Although it's time to make a gladiator theatre thing, so yoink. Else everyone's going to start getting grumpy. I guess I'll push it as far away as I'm allowed. Well, also I need to be in the zone of the fire, though. I need to stay inside fire range. I don't really want to get further away than that. We could go for some fancier roads. But we don't have the saved up stone. Fair excuse. Turn our stone back on. Lower stone cut so that stone gets done. Then re-raise stone cut. Well, actually no, we've got enough saved up brick. We can turn off stone cut for a while. And the same with Logman. Where's Logman? You can go down. You need more, because this is overtaxing you. These need more beauty, so we do their beauty square. Fountain, fountain, lion. And then doggo. So that should get all of them except now this one needs it as well. Lion, fountain, fountain, doggo. The doggo is facing the wrong way. They need theirs. Doggo. Lion. Temporary. Okay. Same with you. Now they should all be super happy in terms of... Boost those both to 4. Maybe boost the engineer to 2. That needs to go back up to 4. We've run out of logs. Really? You don't have water? You're slightly out of water range. That's awkward for me. Well, I guess we create another reservoir line. There we go. Now they're happy with water. And honestly, I think I turn stone cut back on. And I start making our wall. Actually, does that square even... No. Needs to be the next square. That'll do for the moment. And then this needs to connect to here so that it technically has access to the rest of the road network. Make those guards. That is a big old wall, and it only covers one side. I still have to do this side and that side. But it did at least spend a lot of our saved up stone and brick, giving us an excuse for leaving these turned on. Everything looks pretty good, except cow and this could be one higher. Probably means you need to be... Yeah, that looks about right. We need to make the producing thing for the theatre. The entertainment walker. Even though they don't walk. The entertainer. Too used to Caesar 3 language. There you go. Actors exist. That would be just outside of their range, so I kind of need to make another pair of don't explodes. There. And then we need their entertainment walker, which is Gladiator Man. 4 of them. There is a lot of Caesar 3 in this decoy. It's Caesar 3, but without quite the walker system. There is a little bit of the walker system in that, like, Taxman will try and do everything in his range. And if you build the stupidest roads, you could maybe screw it up and need to assign more, but... It's... Caesar 3 with Rome Total War... Well, with scaled down, like, Total War light combat, but banished style assignment of workers. Speaking of, we should make a gate or two. I quite like this being a gate. Actually, probably that one. Probably here makes about the right sense for the next tower. We need to wait for a bit more iron. Fine, speed up. Why are people grumpy and leaving? Because you say you don't have houses. There are houses. Look, there's 40 empty houses of each kind. Quit it. Grape production needs to go up to meet the patricians suddenly eating grapes. Actually, I might need a second one. Yes, maybe? Yeah, I need a second grape one. We've never needed a second grape. Is Grape happy now? Grape is happy now. Good. I need 2 more guards for that new tower. And then do we start clearing out things on the world map? No. We still need like 15 more infantry and 11 more archers. So they're still building. We need patience. We have enough pork to do some more horses, though. Say 20? 20. There are plenty of jobs. Quit hassling me about the lack of jobs when you've all got jobs. Now you don't all have jobs. What do? Do we start making extra pigs so that we can give pigs to the gods? I guess we'll give some more pigs. And it's kind of tempting to make another iron. And if we pulse width modulate it, we pulse width modulate it, but for now I need the extra iron. Say about here. And then we need to remember that these actually do need maintenance, so... Maintenance man. Well, I can get 2 per, that's not that bad. 2... And then how much further north do we need to go? Probably not really at all. I should probably go a sensible amount so that it's the next tower. Fine, speed up, hurry up. Something like that? There. Which means 2 more guards. Three more guards, my bad. Maybe 4 more guards? There is no housing. There are no jobs. Yeah, I can work on the jobs now. What do we do for the jobs? Sawmill can definitely go back up to full. Medicinal herb can go back up to 1. And I kind of like having one more granary over there. Extra storage? We could also do extra storage. Yeah, food storage first, though. And we could also do the fancier roads, right? Especially for the actual bits of our city that have people. There. Fancy-ass roads. Do we build the fancy-ass roads out here? Wait, they just look the same? Okay, so there's no difference between both of these at the moment. Maybe they're adding that in the future. This does spend a fair bit of our saved up money, but it's going to increase... It's going to increase the efficiency of everything. No, they both cost the exact same amount. 15-1, 15-1. I'd have assumed one was meant for, like... From the looks of it, to me, this looks like it's meant to be road out in the middle of nowhere, and this is meant to be the equivalent of plaza. But... it doesn't actually work that way. Oh. Sure, and I need to slightly move you. Or we could just build our eventual no-fall down post here. Because we are going to want one for the walls. Speaking of those walls... Actually, I should have you here so that you touch that tower. And then these are going to need road access as well. And then we're out of brick, so wait. Stonecutter is doing his job, it won't take that long. We've got unemployed again. Boost you to 4. Boost you to 2. And boost the inner ones to 3. So that I'm super sure they never don't have... And you know what? You can have 2. Hell, both of those can have 2. There. This kind of has to exist for these towers, so... There. Two more workers. We are going to need more wood plank if we're going to start doing furniture, which we can do. So, furniture, furniture. Boost both of those to 4, which means we need another plank man. There. That takes care of our unemployed for a while. Okay, that'll do, and that means these two need a no explode. Maybe dial that back a bit. And then the wall. Okay, and we're out of stone again, so speed up. I did not know these could burn down like that. Well then, you also need anti-fire. Fair enough. Yes. And that means we kind of need to free up some workers, unfortunately. How are our stores of weapons? Big enough that they can drop down to 1 for pretty much everything. Make a few more guards. Make sure the watchtowers know they are to be supplied with all guards. Looks good. And we need to cut back until we have people again. That's still not people? Oh, but now you need water. Hmm. Yeah, we can do that. Just not as easily as I would like. And then maybe move you to the other side. I don't think that's ever going to be in range of you, so we just need another water that's down here. Well? Okay, we can try well. I don't think I ever really use well. Yeah, okay, well works. Means you can have a well. And you. Perfect. Riots, because people want a festival and they want a gladiator show. Done. Done. What's wrong with the wages? Oh, sure, get paid more, be happy. And turn down the tax. So making money hand over fist. I turned them down at the start, yeah. Because at the very start we started with less money than normal. For every other map we started with only 2/3 as much money. And I was worried we wouldn't become self-sufficient before we ran out of cash. You don't have enough food. You have enough of all these foods. You're lying. I will accept that we need more wine, though. Now you guys need... the tavern to turn back on. And then you need furniture. I guess I can turn down our stone for a while. And our iron. Okay, then I have spare people again. Do I need a second winery? Yes. It helps. We still need an extra worker or two. You know what? We will fiddle with you down and then up. And that gets you your extra worker. So we are now meeting our daily wine requirements. Which should mean you turn back on, please. And then I desperately need to upgrade these because I need more workers again. They want more prettiness. Can be done. Wait, all the others are actually happy enough. What? No, these ones aren't. So... Gladiator statue for you. Doggo. Lion. Gladiator. And then we desperately need to get... What is it? Clothing. Can we solve our clothing problem by importing clothes? Maybe. We finally have enough to deal with you. Go. Lights, because I'm getting too shiny. So... Yes. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Alright. Victory. We did lose some front row. Only 4. That's pretty decent. Military strategist. Obtained 30 victories in battle. Achievement unlocked. And then we go... Horsey. Horsey. You here. You here. Horsey. 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 Come home. Which makes us realize that we need actual cavalry training. Lovely. You need a second wheat? Sure. Okay. Finish off the wall. Lovely. Now, do I make some temporary slums so that I can make clothing? We haven't had to do this yet. The sort of slum stuff. But I kind of feel like I almost need to start producing the clothing. Also, I didn't realize that these guys were grumpy. We've got to go give them a whole bunch of sacrifices. So, Pluto. Holy... Oh boy. We are babysitting Doggo at the moment, and he'll probably get erased by green screen a bit, but... No, you're managing to see some of him. Hey boy. We need Apollo. We need Minerva, Ceres, Apollo. There's Apollo. Another 30. Okay, Ceres and Minerva. There's Minerva. Wanna go again? Okay. My boy. I'm left-handed. No, this is reversed. So that when I point left, I'm left on screen. If I hold up something with text, it's backwards. That's why people comment at times that I wear my Moob shirt that actually says boom. Yeah. I am left-handed for things like baseball and cricket, though. Everything else I'm right-handed. I was multidextrous until grade 2. And then they said, no, you must choose a hand to write with. And I said, okay, I'll just choose right-handed. Seems to be the normal. And honestly, I'm a little bit grumpy about that. They could have just let me continue to be multidextrous and there wouldn't have been a big downside. Now, if I move the aqueduct, 2 house will fit nicely up there. This aqueduct. Yeah, I kind of don't need this aqueduct anymore now that this one and this one exist. That's true. They nerfed you because they couldn't be like me. So let's erase you and see if that does cause a little bit of a problem there, but we can just build another aqueduct in the middle of here. There we go. And we can fit one more of these housing. Which might give me enough extra people to get the clothing industry online. I mean, they're all already pleased, so it doesn't really matter. Mars, and then Demand Mars gives us a bonus. Horsey Explore. This horsey died, that horsey died. This doesn't matter, because they've all got blessings anyway. You can come back. You bounced. Which actually means you can go here and then there. You can't double up on one, okay. Then come down this way instead. Same with you. You go that way. Train 2,000 soldiers. Instructor. Achievement unlocked. Okay. 100? 100. That's getting pretty sizable. But honestly, 70 is pretty good as well. Let's go do a couple more blessings from Mars. So we definitely have the pigs, and it will make more space in our granaries anyway. And we now have unemployed people. We can start doing, what was it? Clothing. Clothing. So Are you full, friend? Kind of. So a second warehouse. And then we need a new road. And then we need 2 of these. And 2 of the clothing manufacturers. There. More Mars blessings. Sacrifice all our pigs. Down to 20. Speed up. Come again. Down to 20. I really need to start dealing with these armies, though, or we're going to start having lots of attacks. Keep coming, Mars. The Mars starts coming and they don't stop coming. Blow up this one. Three layers deep. Sure.
Understood.
I want you to go around. I'd like you to target those. I would like those to target you. Now the horses charge the archers, please. Modest front row losses. You recall, deploy, go. Maybe make 3 more of you. Continue making Mars happy. Give me more free soldiers. Was that big? Yes. Mars literally manifests physically, comes down and touches our soldiers, making more soldiers and training them faster. Go. Deploy. Rush. You know what? I can stay here and go to flank the archers. Charge! Oh, those poor horses. Still, they died so that the rest of the front line could mostly live. And now we absolutely slaughter the archer on archer battle. Cool. Recall, we need to make more. Specifically, we need more horsey and more front row. Like 40 more of you, please. And like 10 more of you. And 40 more of you. No horses, say the enemy archers. They're good archers. Okay, I kind of need to add in more pig shredding, because now that we have so many people, people are eating the pork instead of it getting turned into soldiers. Unfortunately, that will... That works, though. Except that I need more people. That should not be happening. This should be making enough wine for us. There's not a grape shortage. Oh no, we used the loser horses. Whatever will I do? I know. 20. Summon him again. Got 5 more times of doing this. That was not the right person, but oh well. Actually kind of need to re-up... Well, I don't need to re-up our bow, because the bow is the one thing we haven't been, Like, these get used up making more front row people. This does not, and we don't really need more archers. I suppose it doesn't hurt to have 10 more if we can have 10 more. Keep summoning Mars. If nothing else, who's going to make all those archers insta-spawn? So right, instead of these progressing slowly, he's going to touch the archers, and then they're all going to be basically insta-trained. And again, my friend. 2 more. Speed up. One more. Speed up. And last go. That'll do. Let's go have a look at the world map. You can go here. You can recall and go here. And then go there. while this guy goes there. We summon our army and smush this thing. Yeah, they're mostly archers as well, so this should be fine. If they were like all cavalry and all infantry, I'd be more worried. I'm actually going to split this into two. That looks about right. Go. You kill those. 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 Enemy horses have done a bit better than I would like. But I can't see us losing. Yeah.
Without question. Yes.
GG.
By your command.
Okay, one of their enemy's horses bugged out, but whatever. Explore that. Come home. 100 horses! Yeah, we might need some more infantry, eh? Meanwhile, how is distribute the clothing going? Good. We now need a library. And a school. Like 100 extra workers. Which means we should reassess our food. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Pig is fine, fish is fine. It's weird how little... Ah! Fish is not fine, we need a second fish. You, and then an extra fish chop. Dumb. Grape is fine. Herb is fine. Carrot is fine. Honestly, carrot and melon could turn off for a while. Carrot and melon. And onion. But not cabbage? But not cabbage. Yeah, leave that like that for a bit. We need more pig chop? No, this is only empty because I'm making units with it. That said, we're about to have a whole bunch more free people. Can we go that way? No. Come back. You're here. One here. Go there. You go there. Oh, you're already exploring there. Fair enough. I need to crush these two. You need to move up. You come home. What do we need to crush these? We need like 100 infantry. Yeah, we need like 100 infantry. It's gonna take a while. There, 100 infantry. We could use like 40 horsey and 13 more of you. Actually, I think I have that the wrong way around. Yes, I do. So 2 less of you. Yes, but 36 of you. And then for archers, like 31 more archers. Okay. Make Mars hurry up our training. We have unemployed people. I'm going to start extra pig farm over here. For the sake of being able to generate millions of more units. So... Pig. Butcher, butcher. And granary. This eats 20 a day? Oh, they're going to need their own grain over here as well to supply this, I guess. So you can have 1 grain. And then we need to do furniture. I can happily turn off log chop for a bit. Furniture needs us to go... One... I put that in the wrong spot, but... 1, 2, 3... They will need their own... Need their own warehouse if I move them over here. There you go. As more plebes move into those extra 50 houses, they will have jobs. Bread actually needs us to scale it up a bit. And we'll briefly have her bless our farms. The rest of this looks fine. I could turn off one of the flaxes. Keep making Mars happy. Three more times. That probably needs an extra guy now that I'm having it do the 3 furniture workshops. It's doubtlessly time for another one of you. And it kind of looks like we need another market for these. They're saying they're not having enough food. Keep feeding Mars. Twice more. These have depleted enough, or at least Melon has. We can turn Melon back on. Carrot and onion I still want to deplete some more though. One more time after that. Now what do we still need? We still need a hippodrome. And we need the matching chariot maker. Good. This was the last time for you. Yep, because I'm out of Mars blessings. The second market seems to be doing its job, but now we have unemployment. What do we do with it? Well, for one, we boost your pig farm. I still need 12 more people. You? I don't need more flax. Honestly, I could turn off the furniture as well. We've hit high enough level that we could do the last little bit of this. More bread. I think bread is... No, bread's got a slight surplus. We should be fine. You two. Horse statue. The houses show low bread. It'll take care of itself in time. If it says there's a surplus, it will take care of itself in time. At the moment, we must be running on a just-in-time delivery system. Ooh, and we have the final fountain. Which is enough for you to become happy as soon as you say you have bread. And then over here, same thing. So, gladiator, horse, large statue, other kind of... No, I'm sorry, that's the wrong kind. It's not meant to be you. It's meant to be... Oh, that thing is huge! I didn't realize this thing was this big! Holy moly! Then how about an obelisk? There. We get rid of the duplicate thing here, which is you. Turn it into an obelisk instead. And you know what? We'll give in to CK Hawk's more bread demands. Here, one more bakery. There. Still 12 extra people need jobs. We could have another fishing. Store up some more fish. So I think we're only modestly above that, which means one more fish chop. Lovely. That eats a third of our spare people. We do need to buy spices from someone to then sell to Rome. Yes. But I don't know if we've found the city that does that yet. No, no. Yeah, we haven't found the city that does that yet. Okay, 200, however, should be more than enough to deal with this. Detail.
Understood. Yes. Ready to march.
Hello? Good. As I to you to wait.
Hesitation.
march. Oh wow, they managed to beat that. Well done. For the archers.
Without hesitation. Very thing. Without question.
Holy moly, that thing took a whole volley of arrows like it was nothing. 2 whole volleys of arrows. There we go. No, we do not attack 104 horses with mostly archers. Thank you. What do I do with 11 more people? Well, 2 more granaries wouldn't hurt. And I could feel happier about how much we're storing. And on that front, we could go turn back on onion and carrot. The bread surplus is working. High population. Reach a population of 500 in the city. Achievement unlocked. We need a lot more. Well, we don't actually need... That graph is... Look at that bar chart. The bar chart makes out like I'm only a quarter of the way there when I only need 40 more plebs. That's a bit deceptive there. I don't know that I like that. These are acting like they don't have everything, which is a bit weird when these should have everything in here. What's the deal? I guess we make another market. I've got the spare workforce. With enough markets, any amount of patricians may be serviced. And honestly, if we need those extra 40 people, it's kind of tempting to just make like a pleb house over here, or maybe here. No, I would need 2. Yeah, some of you can live there. I'm okay with that. It's not like average housing level matters. Give you some garden. But at least you don't complain about that. Actually, no, that isn't good enough. Fine, we'll move you somewhere else. Somewhere that's not ugly. Yeah. Four. They will need their own market. It's actually a bit excessive. 2 should be plenty. And then they need prettiness. We can test out this new Giga Plaza thing. It's honestly not that pretty for how big it is. The only upside is that we can move you here to be inside its range. You will need your own bath, can do. Good, these are all getting serviced again, which means now we just need to make them adequately pretty. So what's wrong? This square hasn't been level 2ified. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Obelisk. Gladiator. Horse. This statue. This guy needs a bit more, so we build something here. Ugh, it's not quite enough. Fine. It's the same story with that one, actually. But for the moment, you can go there. We'll use Doggo. Good. We need some more jobs. Now that you actually have to service more, you could level up like that. I'm okay with you having 4 because it's just absorbing labor. I'm okay with you having your own defense people. Why not? And then, has that made anything else extra needy? Ooh. Onions technically will start depleting. And maybe a second winery. But that's it. And these things... I could turn off stone for a bit. Could turn off iron ore for a bit. Could turn off flax for a bit. Plank is actually depleting, so that's fine. And we could do one more clothing. So turn you on to 2 and one more clothing thing. Okay, but we still need more. I guess we just boost our, like... Oh, look! Technically more jobs that we don't need. Oh? No! You are in range of this guy. You aren't in range of the engineer. Fine, one more engineer. And we need 2 more jobs. There. 26, 16, 26. We need to wait for these. No, I'm okay with that. I want that to deplete more. I'm also okay with turning off stone. Do we have enough guards? Yeah. Because of the towers. And the fact that there aren't really any attacks. Because we've crushed most of the armies. Attacks scale with your prestige level and how many enemy armies are on the map, and we've done a reasonably good job of killing those off. I still need more, though. So you know what? Maybe we up our military production rate by just building an extra infantry producing thing. So another recruiter. And then another infantry training building. And that actually means I can have another armor? Boost you to 4. Boost you to 4. Boost you to 4. Dun dun dun! Prestigious! Reach the maximum prestige level, and all the buildings evolve again. So that things look even nicer. Maximum niceness for our city. These get extra shiny. In fact, they actually look a little bit too smooth. The Colosseum gets sunroof. Have a look at the inside of our patricians' homes. 4 bedrooms. It's a pity we can't see the upstairs, but oh well. We don't. You cannot make spices. We have to trade for spices. Which is part of the reason why we've just upped our ability to produce army rate. So that I can build army for killing enemy quicker. Try and find the one that sells spices. That one sells milk. It's not much of a front line. It's like 60 front line. We should wait. We should wait for some more. That sells spices, but that's not what I want. I need to buy spices. Technically, I can go that way. If we've got the spare pigs, why not? And I do. So speed up. Maybe even throw some of the pigs at Mars. Speed up the training rate. Ooh, that's no longer enough. There we go. Horse races? Horse races. Yeah, we could go build the, well, go activate this. There, people are happy with the amount of entertainment. Do another 25 to Mars. 25 pigs. Once he's finished touching our soldiers, we can tell him to come touch our soldiers again. Keep touching them. Should have enough to do this twice. Speed up. Once more. Speed up. Very good. And we're done. Okay, 100 archers, 100 infantry, 30 weird mixed cavalry, and 50 real cavalry. Oh, you're only allowed to use 200 in total. Well, doesn't matter. You can't just make your army arbitrarily large. Go.
Yes, your command. Understood. Very good. Without question. Yes, your command. Understood. Without hesitation.
Think these guys are generals? They don't seem to have any special ability. They are good at killing, so that's nice. 36 front row go. Recall. Deploy. Brush this one. Beat in detail. Sure.
Very well. We're on it. Without question.
Horses? No. I want you to go
By your
here.
command.
Let's circle around. You intercept those. You help. You help.
Without question.
Shit, you get archers. You now turn this way. These guys deal with those archers.
Without question. By your command. Understood. Without hesitation. We're on.
It's a bit weird that the archers seem to beat infantry even up close.
Without question.
Speed up. 3, 2, 1. Dead stack. Do you want to actually target them? Thank you. Good, you here. Go explore, you recall, build, army. Actually, I need to build some more now. So, 30 of you. 30 of you. No, 20 of you. Otherwise, have patience. Where patience is telling Mars to hurry things up. Speed up. Good enough. Can we now beat up? This is not the town either. This is not the town either. Come back. We've got to crush these two. That is so not enough front row, but... yeah, okay. Two separate stacks seems a bit wiser here. Go. Wow, they're gonna win. Good for them.
By your command.
Okay, save the rest. We got them down to 30 archers. Come home. It says I have 26, which is why I don't understand why it only lets me use 4. Maybe you're only allowed to use 4 per battle? Well, maybe that's also showing me my, like, units in towers and stuff. Boost this back up. Speed up. Mars help us out. That might even be enough to finish off that group. Yes. Finish them. Okay. Horsey go. Go explore here. Horsey go. Go explore here. Come back. Speed up. Accumulate 100,000 denarii in your coffers. Achievement unlocked. Is wider better than deeper? You want to be slightly wider than the opponent, and I don't want them sneaking past up to my archers. But it's not like there's strong flanking like in EU4 or something. Discover 50 relics. Summon Mars. Boost that up to 40. And last one. Do you sell? Come on! Where's the place that sells spices? This way. Speed up. Yeah, look at all those that I have. There's no point training more of those then, because we're only allowed to use 4. Better off using that elsewhere. Yes! Okay, spices, buy, infinite. Minus infinite money per day, I understand. Mars, come help make more units. But now it should just really be at high speed and import those spices. That's actually very defeatable. Go, my Syrians, because otherwise I can use you up. I feel like we used to be able to use more than 4, but... because we used to have to place dozens of them, right? Good. Kind of need another couple of explorers. 3. Make you happy. You've bounced. You come down here. Help explore there. Help explore there. Recall. Sure. Bless us. Why not? Zeus turns up and shows us the power of his lifting. That horse gets killed. Current limiting factor is swords produced per day. So, boost sword production. No, we don't need it, because we only need like 2 days of import. So just high speed. High speed to get those days past. Oh, she is uber grumpy. Fine, let's go make her less grumpy. You may have 50 pigs. There, be happy. Pick up. Day 2. 2 more days worth of import and we're done. Oh, actually, you sell spices as well. 1 more day worth of import and we win. Yeah, this guy died. Horsey got smushed. So that one was about as far away as it's possible to be on this map, short of over there. Where is Explorer Man? Explorer Man building. There we are. I kind of want to know what's up here because it's off of the map. Go.
Without question.
Okay, you've done your job. Move up. Now you help there. Just to say those. Archers. You know, that'll do. Halved them, but we need more. Yeah, halved them. I wonder if I can just send wave after wave of Centurion against them also. Okay. I don't know that that actually killed anything. Yeah, I don't think that killed anything. So, patience. Archers absolutely churn out at a fantastic rate. But the front lines take ever so much longer. Yeah, go for it. I can always make more archers. We've got hundreds of the bows stored up. Let's go.
Without question. By your command.
Yeah, I think we win that now.
Yes. Ready to march.
Good. What's in the corner? Boost it up to more like 40 each, which is probably what it will be by the time they're finished building. Woo, slow down, ungrumpify Pluto. Ungrumpify Minerva. You may have 40 pigs. Okay, so there's just a place that sells honey, a very rare resource. hidden in the corner here. Let's declare our win. Rome's Hope. Successfully complete every mission. Achievement unlocked. Done. Campaign 1. Hey. Oof. Yeah, I like that. It's on the good side of okay. It's not amazing, but it's certainly not bad. Cool. Cheers all. Thank you for watching. I hope you had a good time and will join us for more next time. Tomorrow is Friday, and we will be trying to do Final Fantasy Friday. If Decoy is about, we can do his Mythic Quest thing, but also I've done my homework, I've been a good boy, I've done some off-screen grinding. Whether it's enough grinding will remain to be seen, but yeah, it's a bit too samey compared to, say, actual Caesar 3. With different resources on different maps, different goods. The different goods, the only way that this is different is for trading for different goods, and you don't really use them to do anything directly, you only use them to send to Rome so far. Now, if it made it so that you had to import goods from neighbouring cities to get to the highest level patricians, and therefore that you had to fund that by exporting stuff back to them, then that would be a bit more complex and difficult. And then have some more, like, longevity legs to it, but as it stands, not there. We will throw you to absolutely no one, because basically no one is up and about that needs my help in the world. So, yeah. Peace all. Catch you for Final Fantasy 3 and possibly Epic Quest, whatever it is, Mythic Quest. Decoy's thingamajig. Decoy's dictator. Have a great day.